I cannot hear. What?
Hello?
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 Okay, here again. Okay. For some reason my my earphones just couldn't connect for some reason, even though I said connected.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, let's get back to Clip Studio. Does my wacom work? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright. Square. I'm gonna make a. Oh, my phone. Apparently, my stream isn't backup for some reason, according to my phone. Or just my phone is just having a lousy connection because apparently on my browser it says it is.
That your phone doesn't have a good connection.
I just tried reconnecting. Okay, yeah, it worked. Okay. I think maybe because it was sitting on the. When I lost connection, it was sitting on the disconnected part, so. Well, it should be fine now. I need to put away this manual first. And I need to turn on my face rig again. In the meantime, let's get Vinny to play some music.
Oh, there will.
Right, yes.
Just play some NSP or something. I wonder if Vinny can play a whole YouTube playlist.
Wasn't he able to before?
Oh, here we go. It's the whole playlist. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to put away the manual and put the box back. Oh, where did the... Oh, here it is. Just staring at the camera. I don't like that. I still really should make some new art for my Starbound character. Like I should actually make him like the channel mascot. Because it's either having my Animal Crossing one or my Starbound. I mean, I can have both, but it'd be kind of weird or kind of confusing to people.
No, it could just be like different costumes, you know?
My right side of my mouth is feeling achy because I think one of my wisdom tooth is growing. It's growing, so I feel like it's like trying to make some room for it.
Your wisdom tooth.
Yeah, I still have some. Three of my wisdom teeth have grown out, but I feel like my last one is like still growing.
Interesting you say that, because I thought they grow already by a certain age.
I think it's like one of those like everyone's different kind of situation. Wait, how I'm gonna look it up. How I don't know. I don't know how to Google this. Like, how old do you have to be to old wisdom teeth grow out? It's like, how old?
No, at what age do your wisdom teeth fully grow?
What age do your wisdom teeth come in?
Yeah.
Typically erupt during the late teenage years. Here's Colgate. Typically erupt between the age of 17 and 21. Oh wow, so I'm really this was a late bloomer then. I mean, like my other wisdom teeth have grown out, but like this one hasn't grown out yet. Anyway, I need to think of which emote to do. Okay, so we have. Let's see my collection. So we have the oval, we got the lurk, we got the boop, and we got the what. Just a matter of which one should I do next. I feel like I should do like a sleepy emote because every time I'm in VR chat I'm always so sleepy.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to do. I can do like the Animal Crossing drowsy kind of emote. I don't know how to really draw that. I need to look that up. Okay, Animal Crossing. Sleepy face. Oh my, it's being slow. Jeez. Also helpful. Sleepy emote. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, it's like half open eyes with like the bubbles. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, the drowsy bubbles.
Yeah, that cartoon bubbles. Hey, look at Bladders. He's a good example. Whenever he's asleep. Okay. I need to think of a skeleton for this first. I'm gonna have an open mouth because I think I'm a mouth breather when I sleep.
You're a mouth breather. Sorry, just the way you said that. I'm a mouth breather. It
But
just
it's
sounds like you're
true.
belittling yourself or something. Filthy fucking mouth breathers.
Well, it's true because I always have a blocked sinus, so and a breathing a lot from my mouth, and I think I snore with my mouth. If I can even call it snoring, is this snoring anymore? If you don't use your nose.
I think snoring mainly comes from an open mouth. No?
Wait, I thought
I thought
snoring is like snore like snort, you know?
no. I thought like most of the volume comes from you having an open mouth. You like
Yeah, but sometimes I feel like my snores go like very breathy, not really like the snorty sound, but like it's like a very deep breath. I don't really know how to explain that.
you snore with your mouth closed.
Can you snore with your mouth closed? Does this require another Google search? Can you snore with your? Oh, it's one of the top searches. If you snore with your mouth closed, you could be snoring because of a problem with your tongue. While you snore with your mouth open, a problem with your throat can be causing you to snore.
There's one here that says snoring usually appears due to an open mouth during sleeping, together with either nasal congestion or other respiratory problems.
Yeah, nasal congestion.
However, what is that? Where is that? However, some people can snore with their mouths closed. You can snore with your mouth closed.
Sometimes I think I snore like, something like that.
What the heck was that?
I'm just trying to do like I don't know, like a tired exhale.
Nasal snoring versus mouth snoring.
Maybe too distracted. Need to actually draw this. It's gonna be one of those situations where I can't really see chat. I need to look at my phone to see chat. Wait, I need to look at I need to look at Animal Crossing example. I need to look at Bladders. He's a good example for this. Let's see, Bladders, sleeping. His picture I found, so we're just gonna. Oh jeez, I'm just gonna copy this one, slap it in. Crop it out, I guess. I just want to see Bladders. No, don't crop it out like that. Ah, here we go. Delete out section. Nice. No, don't move that. camera like this. Oh, I really need to get used to how Clip Studio does their things.
All part of the the learning curve, Chief.
Yeah, I need to reference on my burb. No, not like this. No, not like this. God damn it.
So, are you drawing emotes at the moment?
Yeah, just the emotes, because like I think I have more emote slots available because Twitch now has like a thing where you can have like free emotes, so you can just simply be a follower and you can use it.
Oh, that's cool.
Turn off this. Okay. Yeah, I have 5 slots for free, and I have currently 8 slots and eight standard emotes and 4 animated emotes available. I could do like a wave and animated emo. Yeah, animated emotes. Like, you have ever seen those GIF emotes? So yeah, they're now you don't need that add-on. Well, I mean, you still need an add-on for certain animated emotes, but for if you want like a channel-specific animated emote, you can now do your own animated emote.
I see. Oh, balls.
I mean, I'm still surprised how I managed to even get this many subscribers to get a lot of these emote slots open. Yeah, this is a lot of emotes to draw now. Okay. Wait, no, let's do this copying. Alright, this should be no. What? Why is Control T grab the ruler? What? Retransform. No, not like this. What? What? I just want to shrink it down. What? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Alright. What's this layer? Alright. Let's see. This would be called sleep ref. I think that'd be obvious. Hey Grim, how you doing? But yeah, I'm just drawing some emotes. Because we have so many emote slots available, so I want to do some more emotes for everyone to enjoy. So when we do the sub-a-thon, we will get more reward for subscribing and getting emotes. Yeah. Right now I'm drawing the sleepy emote, because you know how sleepy I get whenever I play VR chat. Oops.
Arms fucking tiny.
Let's see. You get quiet sleep fast. Yeah, what? I mean, yeah, I do get quite sleepy. I mean, it's something to do with the headset or like the VR in general. If you're just in that headset for quite a certain amount of time or long amount of time, you just sort of get, because like the headset is heavy, right? So well, not too heavy, but still like the weight on your head just drags you down, and also the controlled light. That makes sense, because like whenever I'm always hanging out with VR chat, we're always like in a chill hangout area, and it's something that gets too chill when I start getting drowsy.
Gosh, when you said that, the only thing I could think of was crap. The only thing I could think of was whenever I hear someone says like a hat or whatever is like heavy on their head, the only thing I can think of is a like a crown. It's like a saying when like you have something on your head that's like the crown on your head is heavy. It's like the responsibility of like governing a kingdom is like weighs heavily on your conscience, you know.
What?
Your crown is heavy. Yeah. So when you're like, yeah, my headset is heavy, it's like, oh, The responsibility of streaming. Whoa, too much. Too much for Wes to handle.
That's because it is.
Gosh. Come on, Connor. Why is your...
Doesn't really look like a good angle for this. I think it should be more angle like this.
Ever since uh, the school I went to through recent, right? I've been using like a different like shortcut setup for drawing. And whenever I tell it to people, they're like, "Are you fucking insane?" I'm like, "No, it's just easier to reach, man."
A certain what?
A certain keyboard, like shortcut setup.
Oh, I see.
It's just easier for me to use. Yeah, my I have W as my brush and E as my eraser, and they're like, "Why is fucking W your brush?" I'm like, "It's just easier to reach, so that you know if I need to go back and forth, it's W and E." They're like, "Well, what's B?" Like B's like my magic wand. It's like, what?
I never really changed any of the key bindings. All my key bindings are pretty much the default.
See, I used to be like that, but then like just having W and E is just makes my life just so much easier. And it's like I shave like seconds off my time, which is like not much, honestly. Instead of like reaching over to hit B and then reaching over to hit E, you know. And it's like, well, like, why are you being so pedantic? And it's like, well, you know, if I can shave like, you know, seconds every time, like, or like, you know, half a second every time I want to, not even, maybe like a quarter of a second every time I wanted to like switch keys, right? You know, and if I'm drawing like several hours a day, right? And then if I extrapolate that to, you know, several days a week, you know, like every week for, you know, the entire year, right? And if I plan to do this for several years going forward, I'll be saving a lot of time down the road, you know? It's just like all personalization, right?
Yeah, I think I should make the. I think it just should be a close up, just the head. You can read. Cause I gotta remember like these emotes have to be very close up because if you're seeing these emotes from super far away, you gotta make sure you can recognize it from super far away. That's why I'm learning from making these emotes. I have to make sure like their face is pretty much like 80% of the image. Oh yeah, I checked my my weight earlier today. I am now 52.9 kg.
Did you gain weight or did you lose weight?
Yeah, gain weight because I'm always like 50 kg.
Okay. That's good. I'm like,
yeah,
but that's still really light.
I consider it good because I can now technically be a flyweight. Because that's my current goal for trying to gain some weight is to make the flyweight division.
Oh really?
No, I mean like just like a goal in mind. Because you know the flyweight division just seems like the most like minimum requirement for weight. I don't know. I don't know how to really explain it.
Is there not a weight class underneath flyweight? I thought there was.
Yeah, it's like strawweight, but I think only women can do that.
Let's see.
Cause yeah, I would be strawweight if that was the case, but you know, I want to strive for flyweight.
That's fair, Chief.
Cause like the maximum of flyweight is like 56 kg.
Oh, wow, that's actually a lot less than I thought. What's above flyweight? Cruiserweight? No.
No, cruiserweight is way heavier than
Welterweight?
that.
Welterweight?
Let me see. MMA weight classes.
I want to say it's welterweight. Could be wrong.
Yeah, so we got bantamweight. Okay, bantamweight is heavier than flyweight. Yeah, flyweight, bantamweight, featherweight, lightweight, super lightweight, welterweight, super welterweight. What does welterweight even mean? Where does the word welter come from?
I don't actually know, Chief.
Yeah, cruiserweight is below heavyweight. Jeez. Okay.
Oh, wait, really? Oh, shit, jeez, I didn't realize. That's actually...
Yeah, it's crazy when you like compare it to like wrestlers, right? Because like when you see cruiserweight with wrestler, you see like that's like the minimum of like of a weight class for a wrestler, right? But jeez, this is just pretty crazy that the MMA weight class is so drastically different. Part of me feels like they do that so they can have more divisions and more people on board and more fights because of that.
Well, I think, maybe. I think it's also, like, more so in, like, you know, an actual, like, fight environment.
Yeah, of course, they want to make sure it's completely even ground. But you know, there's always the people who do cross divisions, like where Conor McGregor does it, you know. Yeah, I need to think of doing some animated emotes as well. I think I was going to do a wave one for the time being, like a wavy emote. Alright, I think I need the head to be tilting downwards, not sideways. So, because it looks like I'm leaning my head down. Probably like this. Yeah, but it's fine. Okay. You don't need the bubbles. I think I'll make white circles instead. I don't need the outline for that. I feel like the hat should be more angled, like sinking into my head more. I find it weird that I'm saying me when I refer to Garrick. He's not meant to be me. He is a OC. Oh no, what? No. Oh, just a normal lasso. Why would you do selection lasso? Like it did like magic pen version of the lasso for some reason. Bigger hat. Bit more sinking down. More angled downwards because I don't want to be like drooping over. Alright. Don't want to spend too much time on every emote considering I have like do like what like how many exactly? 5 more standard emotes, 4 animated emotes, and 4 more free emotes. Jeez, okay.
Your work cut out for you.
That is if I want to do all of it in one stream. Well, it depends how fast I can do this one. I need the thicker version of this. I need to make sure the outlines are super thick. use my pen for this. Need to make sure the outline is big and thick. Alright, I can turn off the references. He said the hat should be bigger. Dang, this big eagle head. Why must they have such a big head?
Because eagles are big boys.
Yeah, they are. This is weird if I consider like my kind of character. Because I am tiny in real life. Honestly, at this point, I feel like my OC should have been a sparrow or something, because that would be more accurate.
I mean, it's not too late to change.
But I gotta still keep it the brand, the Black Hawk God. Not Black Sparrow God or whatever.
Just be a small hawk. No, nothing wrong with that. Just a small hawk.
I find it funny about how whenever people don't like what always refer to the username, they either get so uncomfortable saying my name, or whenever they try to say my short versions of my name, you know, saying Black or Hawk.
What's wrong with hawk?
Because sometimes it sounds like cock.
Come on. Yeah, but hawk is like a legitimate animal.
Well, not to
Because
some people
it
with some
sounds like
accents.
a hawk.
Everyone's trying. Well, how tall are you, Grim? I'm like 5'6". I'm tiny.
I'd say you're more 5'5".
Yeah, exactly. That's how tiny I am. Yeah, I need to position the eyes again.
I'm currently drawing an OC of a friend of mine,
Yeah.
and his OC's not weird. It's actually quite cool. But man, there are
Is it
some
edgy?
details here and there that are just like, what the fuck, man? How does this work?
How intricate is it?
It's not super intricate. It's actually quite simple, but there's this one section that is just like, what is going on here? how, like, how does all of this stuff like tuck into each other?
You're 7'5", Grim.
As much as I want to believe that, I have my doubts.
Yeah, it's like, how tall was Andre the Giant? 7'4"?
7'2", right?
7'2".
Andre the Giant? Andre... spell- Is it with an I? No.
Andre the Giant height 2.224 meters. So, well, how about in
7'4".
feet?
7'4".
Well, it was 7'4". Was Andre really 7'4"? Okay, we're probably going to leave it on the or not part because there's no way like you can, someone taller than Andre the Giant did not make the news or something like that. You know.
I mean, it's not that. It's less the fact that it doesn't make the news. It's just that's that's a lot of considerations to make. You know, you have to like duck in a lot of doors. He can't really ride public transport that well.
Yeah.
It's like 7'5" is fucking gigantic. If you're like 6'5", you're already really tall, you know.
Yeah, if you're 6'5", you cannot go. Like Asian countries are like the hardest to live by.
Yeah, right? Jeez. Sure you don't mean 6'5" and not 7'5"?
Yeah, I could believe 6'5", Grim, but not 7'5".
You're taller than Shaq. Andre the Giant is almost.
Are you
as
sure
big as
you know
Trump.
you know your feet, Grim? That sounds supposed to be out of context.
Shaquille O'Neal is 2'16". He's 7'1". How
Can you
tall
try
is
to calculate
Yao
your
Ming?
weight by meters instead? Because
Yao Ming is 2.29, man. Yao Ming is 7'6". You're almost as tall as Yao Ming. I mean, that would be insane.
you did measure yourself a couple of weeks ago. Well, try again, and actually, I don't know.
Oh my gosh. No, it's not to poke fun. That is just some. Those are some numbers, man. You really are 7'5". Jeez, I wish you the best of luck just going through day-to-day life, because that must be total ass.
If you are going to measure yourself, just look at both the feet and the meters. Kind of ways of calculating height. Because sometimes they can be kind of confusing. I mean, I don't remember the last time I measured my height. So maybe going to the doctors. But I forgot. I tilt my head when I take a shower because of my height. Where do you live, Grim? What country do you live in? Because if you live in an Asian country, I can understand that. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not 6'5" instead? Because I can understand 6'5" having those troubles. Europe. Hmm.
Yeah, 6'5" is already tall. You're already taller than most people. think like the world average is 5'7" for men, for dudes. I think. World average height for guys. 5'7.5" 182 centimeters is the world average. I am just below average.
What was the average in Hong Kong?
Oh, in Hong Kong?
Yeah, average height
Should be shorter.
in Hong Kong. 5'7".
Oh, in Hong Kong? Really? Oh, yeah, it is. It's 5'7.5".
So I am below average.
I also am below average.
Peak height at 18. Or sampled age range, that's what it is, okay. Okay. I think I'm done cleaning the lines up. I can just do some coloring now. No, this shirt needs to be more outlined too. I burped. I don't like how.
Sorry, like every time you burp, it always like always throws me off.
It's too thick. So did you see Spider-Man?
What do you think?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you like saw it online. I don't know if it's even available online actually.
No.
So have you seen any of the TV shows?
No, I need to watch the TV shows. I haven't watched the TV shows yet. It's on my list. I watched The Witcher last night.
Oh, I still haven't seen The Witcher.
Was it last night or the night before? I binged all of season 2 of The Witcher. It's pretty good. I liked it. I liked Mr. Cavill. No, I haven't watched Spider-Man. One, because I don't want to watch it online. It's hopefully most likely still showing by the time I get out of quarantine.
Hopefully.
So I'll probably catch it then. Yeah, I didn't have the chance to catch it before because I was on the plane, right? Yeah.
But yeah,
I'd love to talk about.
would you? I mean, would you be able to like watch their TV shows?
Maybe. Through certain means, potentially, yes.
Yes. I do the same.
Probably. I mean, there's a chance that I might get Disney Plus as well. Because
I mean, does
like
your
The
family
Mandalorian.
have it?
No,
Oh no,
but,
really? Okay.
but that's why we might get it, because there's a bunch of stuff coming out, and now there's more of a catalog to watch, so there's more of a reason to.
Yeah, the catalog is getting bigger of all the TV shows. I think that's the reason why they're pumping out these TV shows so they get more people to subscribe to Disney Plus.
Yeah, gosh, holy crap! They're like back to back, man. There's so many concurrent projects, you know. Not to mention just anything else by Disney, you know.
Oh, don't forget about that little line thing on my beak.
Also today I learned Tencent is bigger than Disney. The world we live in.
Oops. Your bigger bird is about as tall as my nose close there. Okay.
He has a bigger brother? Oh, an older brother. Jeez. Okay, gotcha. I was like, there's no way your brother is taller than you. I mean, obviously possible, but absolute insanity. Jeez. Actually giants.
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail?
Alright. I can now do the sleepy bubbles. Let's see, where is the circle tool? Here it is, ellipses. White. Yes, okay. Oh. Might need a bit thicker than that. Yeah, probably like that thick. Let's do 20. How many sleepy bubbles though? Probably just 2.
There's a basketball player called Sun Ming, who's 7'9".
Wow, 7'9".
He took a photo next to the Rock, and the Rock looks fucking tiny. Oh my gosh, the guy has a 50-inch waist. Jesus. He weighs 167 kilograms. Christ. That's a big dude.
For you.
For you.
Oh, rename it. Oh, I need to double click it. Okay, rename it line art, and then color layer. Alright, got my burb again, get the color references.
Hey Wes, I sent you a photo.
Huh? Oh, you sent me the photo? Oh my, oh yeah, I think I've seen this guy before, yeah.
There are very few people who can make The Rock look small.
I know, right? 7'9", my god. Oh yeah, sorry we're being very skeptical, Graham, but it's like it's the internet. We don't know you, and we like we just can't be too sure about what people say on the internet.
It's true. It's just a fact of the interwebs. Tall tales and all that. Especially when it comes to the internet. Always helps to have a healthy amount of skepticism.
That's right. Always buy into conspiracy theories. That's the moral of the story.
No, no, no. What's wrong with my fucking perspective?
Oh yeah, I also made a VOD channel, so I'm gonna like upload VODs to
Oh
that.
yeah.
Because obviously I don't want to flood my main channel with the VODs, so. Yeah, if people want to find it, I think I just called it Black Hawk VODs. Might need to put a link for it, a link to it somewhere. Put it on the on the Twitch channel, the front page, like on the channel page thing on the Twitch.
Come on. Just gonna have to do that for now. Is this Toto's Africa?
Yeah. Well, obviously there's a cover of it. Army still feels, I'm still not really sure about the subathon.
About doing it?
Yeah. The main thing I'm worried about is the turnout. I just don't know if people are free for that.
We'll probably be there, Chief. Just have to see about other people.
Yeah, I mean, some of them did like go to the poll, but like it wasn't that many results, so it was like, I'm starting to really wonder if people are really actually free for it. Oh hey Foxy, sleepy hockey. Oh yes, it is the. Cause you know how sleepy I get. Oh, I need to get a reference of my open mouth. I was in the boop. Okay, let's grab the boop. The boop reference. Alright. So it's this color, but I need to cut this. Slap it here. Boop. Here's what the color. Of course, I do know how CPU can. Yeah. Pretty much all my VR chat friends would know how sleepy I get. Because I'm always playing it late night. I always play VR chat late night. Right, how is this? Part of me feels like the hat is kind of a weird shape, but I kind of want it to be like kind of drooping over my head. Because it's not like usually it's like angled upwards, but I want to be like angled downwards because it's like you know when some people have like when people sleep with their hats, they have like hats over their head. I'm trying to do something like that, like over their face. I mean. Alright, and let me save this first at least. BHG. I guess sleep. I'm just gonna call it sleep. Alright, let's see how this looks like. PNG. I need to clean up some lines. Clean up some lines for this. Go a little bit off here. Oops, that's the eraser. Oh, we got some colors. God, I keep doing the eraser. Oh, this is the wrong color. What? There we go. Alright, should this be a bit bigger? I think I'll leave it like this. I think this is fine. It's just like I got a bunch more emotes to make anyway. Oh wait, no, I need to make one without the well, that was a JPEG, right? So I need to do the PNG version. Alright, let me look at it. PNG. Anything dirty. Something about the left side. It's just a bit wrong. Might need to make an outline thicker there. Let's try that. White lines bleeding here. I think this will be fine. Right. Export again. PNG, alright. I need to overwrite their JPEG version as well. Alright. JPEG version doesn't work with the because you won't see the bubbles as a white background. Alright, should this be a sub emote or a free emote? Because I feel like how should I use it? I think subscribers should be one that will like really get like the inside jokes or something like that, or something they'll see me do often. And like free ones like is a very general kind of like emote, like a lol or a what's another general one? D colon, the gas face or something like that. But yeah, I think subscriber can be like very specific to me. So I think
Yeah,
I'll put the sleepy one as a
sub emote.
yeah sub emote because like it makes more sense on my channel because I'm always sleepy. So sleep. Yeah, you can get the idea of what the emo looks like from far away because you can see the bubbles. So, alright. Oh, but you can't really see it in the light version though, in the light mode. Damn white mode.
Make it like a blue or something. Like
Yeah. Oh yeah,
light,
that makes sense. Yeah.
like you can try with like a light blue or like a darker blue. You know.
Yeah. Let me try. Yeah, maybe like a
Think-
transparent blue.
Yeah.
Let's try this color. And then make it transparent a bit. Might be a bit. I might want a brighter blue. Yeah, I like this one. Yeah. Maybe like 75 opacity. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, looks like it could be good for light mode. We'll see. Still hard to see, but whatever, it gets the point across. You can still see it at least. Bit hard, but who the hell uses light mode? If you do use light mode, then I have questions about your your vision. The dark blue bubbles look like you're sleeping on. It looks like sleeping in water. Yeah, so I think the light blue is better. Alright, this should be uploaded. So, can I see it in here? Or do I might need to refresh this? Is sleep emote there yet? There it is, let's see it. Okay, here we go. Sleep. Alright. One emote down, and how many to go? 4, 4, 4. Oh my god. Freaking 12. I mean, that is if I do want to do every single animated emote. Because obviously the animated emote would take the most time. I'm probably going to save that for last. So what else for another emote? We could do a should we do a lol? Or should we do D colon? If you guys want to know what I mean by D colon, I'll do like the default one. If you have BTGV, you get this one. So, but I don't know. Do people really make that face when people watch me? Because that only really happens when you do something shocking or you do something horrible, or you do something mean. I mean, I can see people gas me at the others, but I don't know what they really do about me. I don't know what I do to get a response like that. Maybe if I do say something mean, because sometimes I do say something mean.
Not unless you, I don't know, make like a hee XD face.
Hee XD. I mean, that'll be more of a lol face then. I'm gonna look at the other channels emotes. Let's see. The Krungle face.
Rungle face. What?
It's a Pepe doing it's like a Pepe face, but it's like a it's more of like a response for if like someone is trying if the streamer is like not really not necessarily just cringy, it's more like I don't know, like if they're trying to make an excuse or like you can like see through them like or see through their BS or like you do like a Krungle face. I don't know, can I do I have a Krungle face? I have a spinning Krungle face over here because I'm sub to this other guy. But this is what it looks like, but this is like a spinning version of it. Oh, hey Leon, I sleep. Why did you just join in here? Oh wait, wait. Oh, you're talking about my emote because I don't think you just joined in here just to sleep.
I don't know, man. You are very, very relaxing.
Yeah, apparently I'm the streamer that you put in the background.
Hey, man. You know.
That's why I made the lurk emote, because I know how many freaking lurkers I get. Because they always put my streams in the background. Like, I'll get like 10 viewers and no one is chatting because they probably have it in the background.
Guilty.
Exactly.
Oh, that emote. Okay, gotcha. Never seen a spinning one though.
People usually use it for like, I did that on purpose, guys. It was totally intentional, right, guys? And then you do that the Kongo face.
I see. Wait. Bathroom, 1 second.
Alright, alright. Okay. Should I do a tea emote? I think I want to do a tea emote because of how I always drinking tea. I'm drinking tea right now. So let's just make the most British looking emote while drinking tea. Alright. Save this and let's make a new emote. Let's delete these. Don't want to save it. Alright. Here we go again. Let's see. Oh no, not the blue one. Okay. Let's see. Because obviously I need like to be. Should I do like a mid sip or have like holding the teacup? I think just holding the teacup is fine, because I might do a different emo for like drinking, like hydration is important. Drink, and then something like that. But tea, probably just wanted just holding the cup, and then have my burp look very British. Put like a top hat and a monocle on him. Okay, let's just make the skeleton first. We might need to make the teacup really big. Maybe like, cause it needs like, I just you gotta consider the size of the emote, because again, if you're super far away, if you're looking at the emotes from super far away, you gotta like know, like the main point, the main the main focal point of the emote. It has to be right there in front of you. So the teacup might need to be like a quarter of the emote size, like this big or something. This big. It has to be a big cup. So let's say top hat. This is just a skeleton for now. I just want to like get an idea of where I want my thing to be at. So top hat. and then burb. This is a really big top hat, so the hat would be like hanging here, and then we have the monocle here. It looks like an eyeball. You have the monocle here, then the feathers here, and then the teacup. Really big. Really big teacup. I'm so terrible doing this. Okay. Really big teacup. Yeah, I think it should be like this. Maybe like a tea bag. I'll put some color in there in the tea to show that it's a tea. I'll wear a suit, bow tie suit. This is supposed to be the skeleton, by the way. Might have the hands like over the teacup. I might try something like that. Like holding the teacup. I think that would be... I might need to make the teacup bigger then. If that's the case. It's a big teacup. And then we'll have like the arm be like holding the teacup like this, and then other hand would be like
Oh gosh, what emote is this?
this is gonna be the tea drinking emote.
Okay.
Then arm going through there. This is just me doing a skeleton for the moment. I just want to get like an idea of what I'm gonna do. Isn't our favorite hot becoming fancy?
Yeah.
Well, some people think I'm from England, depending who you talk to.
Doesn't help that we studied in an English school.
Exactly. So many people think I'm from America. Like
Yeah, when I went to Singapore for the first time and I spoke to like my classmates and stuff, they assumed I was American.
yeah.
Oh, what part of America are you from? I'm like, America.
Yeah, even like for where I teach, every time my students ask, oh, so where in America did you transfer to? It's like I didn't. I was always stuck here.
That's great.
Oops.
Man.
Hockey became British for a few seconds. I mean, again, we grew up in English schools, so it's pretty much par for the course to be more British than American.
Yeah. I mean, despite the copious amounts of American TV that we probably have consumed.
Yeah, that's the thing with if you're a Hong Konger, you're exposed to American media, but schools are British, so you're experiencing both worlds, pretty much.
of the classic TV accent.
I feel like I want to put a Union Jack in there in the top right corner for some reason. But it doesn't really become a T emo, it just becomes a British emo. if I do that.
Just become Spiffing Brit.
But put a what?
Just become the Spiffing Brit.
Oh, the Spiffing Brit. We don't get Yorkshire tea. Where can you get Yorkshire tea? I go to Marks and Spencer's. They don't have Yorkshire tea. They have their own branded tea.
You're right.
Because every time a Pacific Brit talks about Yorkshire tea, I was like, I wish I could get Yorkshire tea, but they don't sell it here.
Yeah, I wanna try. I wanna try me some Yorkshire tea. And not just any Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire tea Gold.
Oh yeah, Marks and Spencer has like the luxury gold tea bags, but it tastes like I guess a bit more tangier than the usual breakfast English tea. But that's it. This is so silly. I need to. Do I want to call this the British emo or the T emo at this point? I mean, it could be both. It could be both a British and a T emo. Like whenever the conversation comes up for tea or anything British, you use this emote.
Correct.
I think just call it tea because it's easier to type out.
I think teas. Oh,
Yeah, I guess you have like the British stuff.
yeah, exactly.
So I could do a Union Jack. I might do a different layer for that.
No, I mean like I think that already perfectly encapsulates anything like British. British.
Yes.
Like just having the attire and the tea is enough to infer anything British, you know.
Football. Something. Double-decker buses. Alright, sure. I think I'll just do this then. Just the tea drinking and the suit and top hat and monocle. So what are you gonna do for New Year?
Me?
Yeah, I just wonder like how are you gonna spend the new.
I'm spending New Year with some of my Jeez. Why do words always escape me? Spending New Year with some of my classmates from Singapore.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be chatting with them. And well actually for us in the Singapore side, we'll be breaking in the new year with on the Hong Kong / Singapore side, GMT +8, right?
Yes.
Is one of I'll be chatting to some of my friends, right? And one of them is in Germany,
Oh, okay.
so he's quite a few hours behind. But we're actually going to be playing some D&D on the 31st. D&D at like 9:30, I think. That's the planned time. So we'll actually be breaking in the new year with some D&D. But our German friend is just gonna be several hours behind, so he'll be like, "Happy New Year!" And then he'll be like, "Hey, it's not New Year yet." Yeah. So there's that.
I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do for New Year, because you know I don't really go out and do the drinking, of course. So
Yeah, that's another thing. Um, I don't have any drinks. You say you don't go out and do drinks? I don't even have drinks.
I mean, like last year I counted down with Leon, one of my other friends, online friends, for any Animal Crossing. That's pretty much how I celebrated my New Year. Oh my god, when I think back to the video, it's like, oh my god, it's already been a year since then.
Yep. Pretty nuts, huh?
I'm just more amazed that I'm still like, I still haven't like really stopped streaming, like haven't really missed a day. Even with all like the new stuff that comes into my life, like my job and everything, I just still
Okay.
want to keep streaming.
That's something to be proud of, you know? New, you know, things to look back on in the old, 2021, you know? Been a wild one, to be sure, but,
I think I need a proper reference of a top hat. I don't really draw top hats that often. Top hat. Yeah, it's more curved, not really flat. So I'm just gonna copy this one and just trace over because it's not like I'm gonna trace this one. This is still such a silly looking emo. Alright, let me just delete this hat that I drew. Let's just mess with it. And delete. Alright, now we can just trace this over.
do you yourself have nothing planned for, nothing for New Year's?
Nope. So I might, at this point, I might just do a repeat of last year, just count it down in Animal Crossing. Or I might do it in VR chat.
Yeah, I
do
was
that
just
as
gonna
well.
say, you could probably do it in VR chat if you can't find people to do
Yeah,
Animal Crossing with.
and I could do it with Dex and the others, but they live in Australia though, so they're like an hour ahead.
Celebrate it twice.
Okay, sure. When you ask Dex about that, I'm gonna DM him. Anyway, now that I think I've been like streaming for like 2 years now, like properly treating streaming seriously. Because I did it I started streaming seriously because of COVID.
I mean, to be fair, I think a lot of people did. Ah!
I need to do the that is a bit sharper.
Ooh. I think my perspective is fucking awful.
I need to do like collar for. Alright. Need proper reference. Okay, so like the suit is like suit flap is a bit bigger. Or like the blazer flap. I don't really know how to call that. The collar, like I don't know what you call like the front flaps of a blazer.
Lapels? No, I don't think that's right. Lapel. Oh, I think they are the lapel. Oh wait, no, wait. Are they the lapels? I have no clue. Oh, I think they are the lapels. Oh, they are lapels. Nice! I
Lapels.
was right. Yeah, L-A-P-E-L. There are different types of lapels, too. Notched lapels are cool. I like notched lapels. Pretty standard, but they're a nice look. Peak lapels are cool too.
I got the big thick cuffs. Do the eyes again because this. You do like. Yeah, not like that. No. These eyes. And they fixed the monocle. this has got to be one of the dumbest emotes ever made.
I think you mean one of the greatest emotes you've ever made.
Definitely one of the memeiest ones. Alright, now let's do the colors. Oh, let me get my burp again. Color. Save it first, don't forget to save. HGT. I need to stretch out my legs a moment.
Yeah, I had to do that just now as well.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then.
Gosh, I have no idea how to do this face.
So much, miss my wife. Only out in space.
Okay.
It doesn't help that
Such a time.
my friend hasn't really drawn her face. Great.
Oh, you know we have a good reference of the face.
Yeah, my friend's OC has the costume and the colors, but no face. And
Did
I'm
he-
like,
Dude,
Great.
what was covering their face? Did they have like a hood on?
no, this hasn't really drawn their face much. I have a chibi version of their face.
Lol. Just do generic anime face.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm surprised you knew that it was anime. An
What?
anime.
Chibi? How can I not know what a chibi is?
No. Like that is the only version of the face that they have done is a chibi version. But they
Yeah.
have like a full like proper OC that is more anime and like more like classical anime, I guess, like anime proportions, like
Oh, okay.
but like the only reference I have for like a face is a chibi version of the character that they've drawn. All of the references of my the character that I'm drawing is faceless.
Oh, okay.
And all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A rocket man. Rocket man.
Ah,
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till
I think I may just suit the same color as my hoodie. I might do the little strap on the top hat red. Gotta have
fit with
some
the,
gotta have some red in this attire.
you make your tie red.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Or you can make your tie black and make the inside shirt red.
I could do that. Well, I'll try to do both to see what looks better.
Here's Here's a wild wild choice. Why don't you make the suit red and the accents black?
The suit red? I don't know.
It doesn't have to be a bright red. It can be like a Ryan Burgundy red.
Ryan Burgundy red.
You
I'll
know
do
how
this first.
you know how like you can there's there's like a service where you can pay to get like NASA to officially name like a star or something, like whatever you want, right?
Uh,
I think there's also something similar for colors, though I think it's a bit more expensive. You can basically pick a specific hexadecimal color, and if you can like buy that color and name it whatever you want.
okay.
Like I think, was it Pantone that did this? There's like a specific
I don't know.
Pantone blue, I think, or something. Pantone blue. Oh God, there's like a I don't know if it's Pantone blue, but there's like a specific like color that this printing company bought. And that color is only referred to as like Pantone blue,
Okay.
or something like that. Yeah, and I think you can do that. You can like name colors, and if that's possible, then one day I'm just gonna buy a specific shade of burgundy and name it Ryan's Burgundy.
You could do that. Oh, I'm in eraser mode, that's why. Oops, that's not where the thing goes. Oh yeah, I'm really glad for like yesterday I was able to actually spend Christmas with some friends.
Say
Cause
that again.
I was like glad I just spent Christmas with friends yesterday because like I was on VR chat for the Christmas party. So
How did that go?
yeah, I liked it. It was fun. It was like because my family doesn't celebrate Christmas, so like I don't really do anything at home. So it's always nice to have some other friends I can actually spend time with. That aren't busy with their own stuff.
I mean, that's good. I mean, I just sat here by myself. I only talked to my sister for Christmas. Still, didn't really do much outside of that.
Yeah. Alright, let's try the red tie. This still doesn't stop this. this evil look is so ridiculous.
What are you gonna name the emote?
Tea.
E.
This is always it's about drinking the tea. And also it's really like easier to type out. I don't want people to type British every time they use this emote. I'm gonna make the tag yellow for Lipton.
If you wanted to put a flag on something, you could have put it on the tag.
No, it's too small. People will notice it from far away anyway.
You can always make the tag bigger.
Yeah, I think I'll leave it like this. With the drink, might do a different layer. Do like a reddish brown. We do some like of the multiplier layers. Yeah, not really. Doesn't really work. Maybe transparent. Nah, doesn't really work that much. Nah, I think this is more straightforward. I think I gotta clean up some lines. Like the monocle looks pretty not clean at all. I need to redo it. Actually, might need to make the eye a bit bigger. I'm gonna redo the eye. Oh, I'm still on the brown. Oops. Okay. And the monocle. Or we just do it like a circle. And then maybe a bit more gray, so a bit more metallic looking. Nah, that's too thick. Maybe like brush size 10 maybe. What? sure I want to do like a glass layer as well. This is way too much effort.
I read from a man in Brussels. He was 6'4", full of muscle. I said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. He said, "I come from a land down under, where beers flow and men chunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover."
Monochrome. Oh no, I don't want to grab there. Just want the glass. Monochrome glass. Oh, soft light could work or hard light? Soft light looks better. Might go hard light. Yeah, hard light looks more distinctive. Okay, yeah, the hard light looks better.
I said to the man, "Are you trying to tempt me? Because I come from the land of plenty.
Alright, the hat looks a bit
Do you come from a land down
off-centered. Might need to make it a bit bigger.
where women glow and men thunder? Can't you hear the thunder?
Back!
You're back.
Yeah.
Oh, I look at the color layer.
Tell me, how have you been? You could have a steam train if you just lay down your tracks. You could have an airplane flying if you bring your blue sky back. All you do is call me. I'll be anything you need. You could have a big dipper
Oops. Alright, how's this? This is so silly.
I think I'm on a delay.
Might need to refresh then. Oh, because you're still on hotel internet.
Yeah.
I'm sure to save it just in case.
You know what? I should save my work too. Yeah, looks fine, Chief.
Alright, let's look at the transparent picture. See anything straight dots on the outside. The hat looks a bit with some missing color. Alright, we'll save this one. Okay. This will be the T JPEG version first, and then we'll do the transparent version. PNG. Alright, gonna look at it at a photo viewer first. Yeah, but this is fine. Alright, let's upload it. This would also be another sub one because it's very specific. Wouldn't really make sense for me. I mean, or other British people or tea related or British things. Alright, let's see how it looks like in the chat. I need to refresh the thing again. Alright, there we go. I mean, you can see a bit of the teacup, so that's all that matters. But the top hat and the everything is still there. Still a bit too small. I think it's not, I think we need more of a close up, but still like doesn't you need to capture the whole image to really understand his emote. So. Alright, what else? What else to do for the emotes? What's another thing that always happens? Another reaction that always happens with me. I don't really. I'm like thinking, should I do like a kind of emo? But I don't really do that. I don't get that kind of mad. I get upset mad. Oh, hey
Hello.
Ryan.
Hello, everyone.
Hey,
Hey,
Ryan.
Ryan.
How you doing?
Doing pretty well.
How was
Oh,
your
it's-
beer and chicken?
Pretty good. Nice place.
Hey, nice.
Beer is a
Seemed
bit more
pricey,
expensive
though.
than. It's a bit cheaper than most places, I think. 78 Hong Kong dollars for a beer on tap, which to me is still a lot now that I've lived in London for a while. But I think the average in Hong Kong is $88.
Really? I mean, I wouldn't know. The best I can tell with drinks now is by the mocktail I drank, so that's the best I can measure drinks now.
Yeah.
But still, the mocktail doesn't include like alcohol, and that's why I guess that decreases the value of it, though.
It does, yeah. Oh, what's this? Responses for a questionnaire. 5
Yeah.
to 10 minutes? Why, my name is Bilal? Oh,
Yeah. Bill's the good chap. He's good people.
let's see. Sustainability practices in hotel. Ooh. Let's get in there then.
There's some rather awkwardly like worded questions, I'm not gonna lie. And I was just like, alright, chief. Okay. But that's what he needs.
He might get an awkward answer then. Oh, that's
There's no
too bright.
there's no written stuff. It's all just
Oh.
it's all just like, you know, strongly agree or strongly disagree, that kind of stuff. So just tick 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 tick.
First sentence. I am participating in this survey of my own free will. I don't know, man. What is free will? But no. It's already pretty hard.
I am participating out of my own free will. What is free will?
That's the real question here.
My nationality is... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, where the fuck is anything?
Randomly ordered. 2-letter country codes. Okay.
Wait, what's hard? I just missed it now. It's just nothing. It's not like that, Leon. He just look. He's my friend's just looking at a questionnaire.
There's... Oh. There's no Great Britain here.
Is there
British?
UK?
No, there's no UK.
Ah,
Duck.
is there England?
It's 2-letter country codes. So... I just gotta find something.
BR? No, that's Brazil.
I'll just put BR.
But that would that be Brazil though? If you do that?
Yeah. Well, there's Hong Kong, I think.
Yeah, why not just do HK?
That... Yeah, still true.
It's the next best thing you could do if you can't really do UK.
Yeah.
Send them to Brazil. And also, Leon, if you're cooking and the first thing you hear is hard, I think that's more a question for you, of what your desires are.
What your desires are.
Should I do a pog face? Or should I do a
that
lol
would be-
face?
Nah, you already have a lol, don't you?
I do? What's my lol face?
Oh, I thought you did have a lol face.
No,
a
I
lol.
don't.
Oh, well, like a pog is pretty cool.
I mean, I could do both.
A pog bird would be pretty fun.
Yeah, I mean, like, so Kraken has one, but it's like his Toga Kiss, doing a pog face, so. I'll show you an example. This is what Kraken has for like a bird pog. It's like this. Because it's just the story. Like I think it was like one of his Nuzlockes, and his Toga Kiss was very clutch. So that's why his pog face is the Toga Kiss. I mean, I can look at the. I guess I can look at the Animal Crossing emote library. Let's see. They don't really have like a pog face. They can do like a happy face for like excitement, but that's it. So, but how about a? Maybe I could do like a laugh face. Let's see, like, laugh emote. Yeah, they have like the little yellow line things around them. It's like happy face, but with their the yellow lines. Oh, I need to use the bathroom.
Me and Liz are just drawing at the moment, Ryan.
Drawing.
Yeah.
On what? On a device in front of you?
Yeah. I'm drawing a friend's OC. Attempting to. To draw my friend's OC.
Damn, there's a whole page on social media which I don't use. Just put 3 for everything.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right, nice, done.
Nice.
There were many non-applicables, so I just put 3.
Yeah.
And hang out a bit with Ori and the Blind Forest.
Oh, you started playing that?
Oh wait, Ori and Will of the Wisps.
Oh, that's the second game.
Oh, yeah, it was on sale, so I bought it. It's okay so far.
Ori and the Blind Forest is pretty good. Pretty hard.
Okay, I'm
It's
back.
fun. If
Yeah.
you wanna try a similar game, check out Hollow Knight.
That's on my wish list. None of these can replace the thrill of multiplayer, but whatever. Play when I'm a bit bored.
Thrill of multiplayer.
Back in the day, there was no online multiplayer games that were easily accessible.
Yeah. In a way, I think we were missing out, but also we saw the rise of multiplayer games,
Yeah.
which is only going to happen once.
Because again, before back then, it was mostly RTSs and just a bunch of strategy games, and we can just play on our own. Oh, should I do like an F emote? A dead emote, pretty much.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
Yeah, I think the LOL, POG, and F would be like for the free emotes, because that's very general. So I could do that. Alright, I think I'll do the laugh one because there's already a reference for Animal Crossing for that one. Yeah, here's a picture of Apollo laughing. I could just copy that one.
I'm not used to drawing anime.
Me neither. I mean, I'm just not used to drawing human proportions anyway. Actually, no, I shouldn't do this yet. I need to make this smaller. Cut out everyone except for Apollo. This would be laugh ref line art. I also need my burp to be a reference as well. Well, actually, I'm going to need open mouth ref, so I'm gonna do probably bring back the sleep emote as the reference. Oops.
Aha. A big glowing tree. You got this.
So Ryan, what's gonna be your plans for New Year?
No plans yet for New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I get to enjoy it a little more than I'd initially thought, because I'm stuck here for a little longer. No complaints
Yeah.
from me, as long as it's not too long. Oh, my friends are looking for me in Ori and the Will of the Wisp. You won't find me.
Right, let me try to save a skeleton. I mean, I just need to copy what Apollo is doing right there, so I could just trace over Apollo. There's something like this big. But again, I gotta consider the size of how far away these emos are gonna be. Ooh, it's getting cold, guys. It's gonna be 9
Yeah, it
degrees
is.
soon. Might need to whip up my heater.
Ah,
Oops, that's not the pen tool.
here's my.
Oh yeah, I finished Mass Effect 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How did you find the
Overall,
ending?
pretty good. I see what you mean about the ending. It had nothing to do with my choices throughout all 3 games had no impact.
Exactly right. Yeah, that was like
I
the
could
main
choose
complaint.
whatever I wanted. Still managed to make it even more disappointing. I thought that there might be a secret. The 3 choices presented to me all seemed a bit too good, so I kept rejecting them, saying, "No, I won't choose any of what you've presented to me." So the end boss said, "Very well, you've made your choice," and the Reapers
Game
won.
over.
Yeah. You know, you can shoot the kid at the end, and then
Wow.
it'll just fast forward to be like, you have made your choice. The cycle continues, and it is I did that on instinct. The first time I played Mass Effect 3, I was like, these all seem like shit choices. Fuck you, fuck all of this, and I just shot the kid, and the kid went, very well. The cycle continues, and then just slow pan walks away, and Shepard just kind of looks up, and I'm like, oh fuck, that's an even worse ending.
So let it be known that if it all comes down to Tristan or me, I think humanity's doomed.
Yeah,
Like, there's me looking for the Easter egg, there's Tristan shooting everyone.
yeah. I was just like, ah, fuck this. These are all terrible. Little did I know, unlocks the worst ending. Ah, I see. I was actually so pissed that as the cutscene played out, I walked over to my Xbox and I just pulled the power cable.
Lol.
Excellent.
I'm not
And-
even joking. That's literally what I
Popped it out the window.
did. No, I just started it back up because usually for like games like that, right? It doesn't save till the cutscene is done. So I knew like I already fucked up, and if I'm fast enough, if I kill it while it's in the cutscene, I can restart. I can like load up my save, and it'll be at like the previous checkpoint.
Yeah, did it work?
Yeah, it did. So I was just
Nice.
like, all right, okay, we'll just go with the fucking renegade ending.
Yeah, I went red ending as well when I reloaded.
May. I think that's technically the canon ending, the red ending.
Yeah, because it's implied that Shepard survived. If you do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him breathe a bit. Take a little
Despite,
breath.
despite all the shit Shepard's been through, you're not dying that easily, Shepard.
Literally
I
a
died once
Spartan
before.
landing.
I won't die again.
Yeah, literally a Spartan landing. Pulled a fucking Noble 6 or Master Chief just chucked out of the fucking airlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now that you finished it, before I was talking about how there was a part I mentioned and I didn't know if you got up to it yet.
Right, yeah.
I was talking about Morden.
Ah, yes. Go
Oh
on.
yeah,
Like,
what did you do for the Morden scene? Or
mm,
the Morden choice?
I let him go ahead and do his thing.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what most people did.
yeah. There's a way to keep Morden alive.
Yeah, you
You
told
just
me about
convince
it.
him not to do it.
Yeah, it's super fucking insane. It's actually ridiculous. Like, yeah, it's just like you basically force renegade choices on him throughout the entire time, and Morden gets super pissed, and then uh, just before the end, you pull a pacifist choice, and you say like, "Hey man, like we still need you." So you don't you don't cure the genophage, and you keep Morden alive, by basically making him like doubt his own choices, and make him becoming more cold and calculating. Oh, it's actually insane. Like
Yeah,
I
because I
can't
mean
believe
like
that was a lot.
yeah, because if you go full renegade, you just end up shooting him, right?
Yeah, something like that. I think. Yeah, I think you shoot him,
Wow.
or there's like a conflict, and like Morden like refuses, but there's like a specific way you can keep him alive, and there's like a small little you know how before like the final encounter, there's like a terminal where like you can like talk to everybody, right? Or like people who aren't there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Morden will appear there, and he'll say some words before it all kicks off.
Oh yeah? Will he be thankful for my leadership?
I forget. I think so, cause
Oh.
I think like he'll be there, and like he'll be like working on the Citadel project, right? The weapon, right?
Oh
And
well, if anyone can get it done.
yeah, right. It'd be Morden. Yeah, and he's working, and he's got like assistants and stuff. But gosh, it's like such a departure from like, because like it basically implies that he's basically colder now, because like you basically make him less empathetic and more like, look at the bigger picture. Oof, big rough. And man, the conversation you have to have with everybody after the fact. Ugh. Ugh.
I bet Rex was none too happy.
You have to kill Rex.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Yeah, Rex like is like, what the fuck, and then you basically kill Rex, and then you have like a conversation with Garrus, who's like, so I heard there was a incident between you and the Krogans, and you just basically have to make make so like you all the dialogue options seemed like such shit when you talk to Garrus.
Harris, it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, and then basically Garrus at the end is like, he's just like, damn, like almost like a Geralt level, like, damn, just like, fuck, like, ah, shit, like, because basically Garrus is like ultimately loyal to you, right? But also sees like Rex as kind of like a brother, right?
Yeah.
And so he's like, fuck, well, if Shepard thinks like that's the right call, then it's like for the greater good, right? Then he's all like, fuck, and it's just such a feels bad. Oh, what did you do for um like um Ali and Legion and stuff?
I had enough renegade to
Oh yeah, to save them
get a
both,
nice
right?
option.
Or I mean,
Yeah.
like, we'll quote unquote save both like the Geth and the Corian.
Yeah.
Nice.
How about you?
First time I played it through, I was too
I've still yet to
goody
play it.
two-shoes, and I could only save Quarians. I couldn't save the Geth. I was like, fuck.
Mhm. No, I was
Yeah,
able
it's
to
'cause-
save them both.
Yeah, it's kind of sad what you do the destroy ending. Is like kind of like ruins all of your progress you did with the Geth.
Yeah.
It's like I just wanted to destroy the Reapers. I don't want to destroy the Geth as well.
Yeah. I really like how you know, the like when you ally yourselves with like the Geth, right? It's like showing that like, you know, you can kind of change the cycle almost, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that was cool.
It's like you can change them. You can change the inorganics.
Yeah. You can prove that you can work together, you know? The classic sort of robot revolution, you know? AI, sentient AI conundrum. And just be like, do a bit more than just the power of friendship, but you know, essentially through the power of friendship, you can change it. Did you you kick the ever living shit out of what's his face, Tai Lung?
Oh yeah, Kai Lang.
Tai Lang.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Guy was such a poser.
Yeah.
Bringing a sword. Ah, fuck you.
There's a fun YouTube video somewhere where someone maxes out Garrus's weapon damage to like some insane levels.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It takes down Kai Lang in like 5 seconds.
I saw that too. Upgrade his assault rifle to level 5 or 6 or whatever. Basically,
Yeah.
give him the best weapon in the game. Pair him up with Miranda or someone. That gives a huge attack damage bonus, and
Yeah,
he does something like 300% of his usual damage
Yeah,
and
and-
600% on headshots.
Oh, it's actually ridiculous, and he just starts fucking gunning down people, and it's like, yeah, this is what happens when you let Garrus calibrate his weapons.
Yeah, this is what happens when he finishes calibrating.
The way he gunned him down, it was actually like the airport scene in Modern Warfare.
Oh my god.
Didn't stand a chance. Man, there's some places that are still inaccessible to me.
Yeah, classic,
Yeah.
classic Castlevania or
RPG.
Metroidvania things. You're just gonna have to come back when you've unlocked certain abilities, Chief.
Yeah. I gotta say, this is pretty good. I normally hate platformers, mostly because I'm pretty bad at them, but this, not bad. Like the atmosphere, the music, feels very fluid. I still generally don't like platformers, but this, pretty good.
How many things are there? Free.
Oh, and no fall damage. That's very important.
I really enjoy specifically Metroidvania games, or Metroidvania style games.
I don't really know what that means.
It's basically a subgenre of platformers that has like more like
It's not a
RPG
typical
style.
left to. It's not a typical go right kind of platform like Mario. It's more like you can go up, down, left, right. You know, you can explore different directions
Yeah,
and a
More
lot of backtracking.
More often than not, there will be like other like RPG like systems like combat and like skill trees and like leveling up items and stuff. So Ori is a Metroidvania.
Alright. Is that named after Samus Metroid?
And Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Oh.
Those are like the two sort of games that like sort of pioneered the genre. So like,
Okay, yeah. I never played Samus Metroid, but she shows up on sites like Reddit so much. I know who she is.
I
It
mean,
just like
yeah. I first
pure
knew
all
about Samus because of Smash Brothers. So
Oh.
I mean, I knew a lot of like Nintendo games because of Smash Brothers Melee. Because like as a kid, you're like you can recognize you can recognize Mario and everyone, but like and like Link and stuff. But you see like all these like, obscure characters, but you just start to you just remember them and look them up.
through yeah, basically just through like pop culture osmosis, I guess.
Yeah, I think like that's kind of like that effect, right? That pop culture effect.
And have you ever played Remnants of the Ashes? Holy shit!
I own Remnants.
Nice. Tried playing it solo recently. Too difficult. Good
It's
game though.
it's super hard. You played it with Michael and Jin, right?
I have not. No.
Have you played it with anyone?
No.
Oh shit, we should play. The I remember my first ever playthrough. I played it with Michael and James McPherson, and it was an
Nice.
absolute blast. Um, some boss fights were super hard, but they were pretty rewarding to play. Yeah, but the game is super brutal. It's basically a very like sort of layman, simple terms to put it is it's basically Dark Souls but with guns.
Yeah. Nice.
um, but
Yeah, that's what I always hear it compared to.
it's pretty unforgiving. It's way easier, and I think it's way more fun with when you play with other people, because first
Definitely
of
a
all,
multiplayer game.
um, in Remnant, right, you can only carry like 2 weapons, right? And the equipment you wear sort of like doesn't really force you, but it 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 pushes you to like build up like a certain build type, you know, mid max a specific few set of skills, right, and like abilities, right?
Right.
And there's a
Yeah.
bunch of weapons that you can actually like hold and carry to sort of supplement that, right, or to cover your weak spots, right? But there are so many different enemy types and a bunch of different bosses, right? That there's several bosses for different areas, for like each area. So um, that's why the game sort of promotes running certain levels multiple times so that you can unlock different things or get different bosses, right? But by playing with other people, right, it means that you can like you or your friends can um, like go down a specific build route, but then cover each other's weaknesses, right? And it just means like, you know, it gives you that level of sort of insurance, I guess, right?
Yeah, it got to the point where I was being fired at by multiple enemies, and multiple others were trying to Zerg rush my position. And I just, once it got to that point, I realized, okay, I'm just one person. I don't think this level really had me in mind.
Yeah. And there's another thing I forgot. Can you heal yourself when you're downed? I forgot.
No, I just die.
Yeah. So when you're with yeah, when you're with other people, right? You get these things called dragon hearts, right?
Oh, I do have that, but I can't raise myself with it.
If I'm not mistaken, when you're with other players, right? If you get down, you you have a chance to I forget. It's been so long since I played. Either you can raise yourself with your dragon heart, or you can raise other people with your dragon heart, right? But you only have a limited amount per like sort of rest point, right? And when you rest, you get your dragon hearts back, but the enemies respawn, right? So that's sort of like Dark Souls in that sense, right? But yeah, when you play with other people, like the dragon hearts become super helpful, right? Because you can actually use them, right? I think I'm thinking of because I played like a pseudo healer build when I played
Oh,
with
didn't know there was one.
it's like it's pseudo in the sense that I mainly spec'd into like crit damage and I bumped up like my healing aura. So like I stayed at the back and I sniped. And whenever things got too hot, people would run back towards me and I'd pop a healing aura on the ground and
Ah,
they can recover. And you can use Dragon Hearts to heal yourself, right?
yeah.
Whenever I use my Dragon Heart, I would heal myself more, and a percentage of that heal would be healed to anyone who was nearby within a certain radius. So whenever I pop my Dragon Heart, like James or Michael would also get healed, and they didn't need to spend their Dragon Hearts.
Nice.
So
Yeah, I could tell it was a good game. It's just couldn't really enjoy it on my own.
I wouldn't mind reinstalling it if you wanted to
Yeah.
give it a whack.
Yeah, so I'll give you, what, 20 minutes reinstall?
Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes
Yep.
should be fine.
Nice.
With my hotel internet, easy.
Oh no, why is this big rock breathing?
What is this again?
By the way,
Oh,
just
it's
here's the law emote.
We're
Or the
lol,
little,
you know.
little low, little.
Oh, I need to. Yeah, been chat.
Oh, fuck. Browning. It's bullshit.
I need to refresh.
Okay, what to do? Should I do Pog?
Oh,
F?
hey, it's a pretty good emote. Oh, go Pog. I saw you. I saw you doing the the open mouth.
Yeah, the open mouth. I was just trying to do like how exaggerated can I go for the Pog?
No, like you need your eye, at least an eye, and then like Pog face. Um, I'll set it to install like before you go to bed.
Nice.
Although my internet is a bit dodgy here, so there's a chance that
Gotcha.
it may like cut out or lose you or whatever. So
Yeah, maybe you'll install it and we can't actually play properly until you're out. Which is how much longer? January 5th.
fifth, I'm officially out. My quarantine ends on the 4th. 11:59 on the 4th.
Right, gotcha.
So,
Yeah, mine was the same.
so I'm out on-
Looks like a Muppet.
I think that's kind of the charm of the Pog emote. But I mean, even if you're in the UK, right? Because I still basically played Remnant with, because I played with Michael and with James. How the fuck did we manage that?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Kind of sus.
But we finished the game. At least like an initial like sort of campaign run, and that was fun. That was good. There was one boss that really fucking twisted our nuts. I mean, I haven't even fought all the bosses, so I don't even know what fully to expect, because we only played one proper sort of campaign run, and I never did the DLC, but I know, is it JP, Gibby, and Jinwoo? Once they saw me, Michael, and James play, they were like, "Oh shit," or like, "Yeah, it's good fun. You guys should play too." And they played, and they were like, "Oh, it's pretty good." And then they got the DLC, and then they finished the DLC. I think Michael and James might have finished it as well. I haven't done the DLC, but yeah, I haven't done that either, and so I wouldn't mind going through that as well.
Nice.
How far are you into Remnant?
Hardly.
Oh, if that's the case, I can always just make a new character.
Yeah, my character is basically new.
Gotcha.
Really could not get far on my own. Oh.
It's pretty rough. Like playing by yourself is doable, but it's rough. There are some boss fights that will be so ass to play by yourself. No.
Yeah, I suppose I could get further, but why would I? I'll just wait till I can play with someone.
Yeah. I mean, like I'm sure if you asked around, I think Remnant is a fun enough game that people wouldn't mind playing it again.
Nice.
But it is a bit chunky,
Yeah, big game.
but it's good fun. It's great fun. Um, and absolutely great fun if you've got people to play it with. I think Michael might be down. I'm not sure. Um, but I most certainly would be down. It's been long enough that I'd be like, yeah, sure. It's great. It's good fun.
Excellent. I'll let the others know I'm playing it.
I think you'd enjoy it if you got a couple people to play it with you. The story is like pretty simple, to be honest. It's nothing to honestly write home about, but the level design, the some of the monsters get a bit repetitive, but the bosses are great fun. The level design's pretty cool, and just the gameplay is just fun in general. Um, I think you'll get a genuine kick out of it, provided get some actual game time in. But yeah, just like a kind of like a weekend thing. Just like fine, kind of like what we did with Divinity. Just drag it out over several months. But I think it'll be fun.
Divinity was just excellent.
Mm. Man,
On
reminds me,
all these
is
gates come out.
is Baldur's Gate on sale?
Which one?
Don't think it's part of the winter sale. No.
Oh, big shame.
Free? Yeah, I mean, it's still like in early access, right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I expected it to be in early access for a long time, but I honestly wouldn't mind just picking it up, just to have in the library.
A few of us have got it. I've been gifting it.
Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, on people's birthdays and such.
Have I even wishlisted?
It says you.
Is it
you
in my
and
library?
I don't think so.
No, it's not in my library. No.
Michael and Aaron own it, but you, Ryan, and Wesley only have it on the wish list. You have neither. You neither of you have it.
Oh yeah, it is on my wish list. Okay, Baldur's Gate free. 400 Hong Kong.
It's full price, but it's not that
I
bad.
mean, it's not. That's $50. That's not really full price.
You just know it's going to be worth it.
Absolutely. From what I have heard, the system itself is pretty good. And, I've just been trying to stay away from.
If they get a Dragonborn playable character, I'll be on it.
I think that's the case. I think you can have Dragonborn.
I'm sending Larian a message right now. Please remove it from the game.
No Dragonborn, please.
This is Todd Howard. You're ripping on me. If I were a game developer, I might actually shit myself.
What if the Todd Howard goes, "Hey, you're not supposed to do this." Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Todd, please.
Well, we actually went through the whole 3 albums of Ninja Sex Party covers. That's how long we've been streaming for. 2.5 hours.
Okay. Alright, I'm starting to understand this game a bit more. I have directional attacks suited for different enemies. Like the one that just keeps racing around, I can't attack them head on. I have to jump over them and do my plunging move.
There's some torp. Just use my pog outline right now. I want to be like the hat is flying off. And also it's a freaking Muppet mouth. Wait, actually, let me look at the Kraken one. Oh, the tongue is down, not up. Yeah, I think it'll look better when it's on the bottom mouth, not the top mouth.
This would be so much better on a controller, but I didn't think to bring it with me.
Yeah, a lot of Metroidvanias seem to play better on controllers.
I can just feel it. This was made for a controller. Spit at me, you fucker.
I might not even need the mouth, I don't know.
That's
I mean,
not
not
obviously
the
that's not to
tongue.
say you can't play it on mouse and keyboard, but I think they do play better on like a gamepad. There's a couple of other Metroidvania games that I've been meaning to try to complete, but man, some of them are not only hard but long. Yeah, there's one called Blasphemous that I really enjoy. I think is absolutely gorgeous, and absolutely brutal. It's real hard. And then
Oh.
Hollow Knight is
What was the
big
name?
one.
Of the one that was
Blasphemous.
hard? Blasphemous.
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
It's like a pixel art version of
Oh.
Dark Souls, a 2D pixel art Dark Souls. It's rough. It's hard. It's a good kind of hard, but it is hard. It takes some like sort of learning / like skull bashing to get used to.
Alright. Gotcha. Oh, a map maker.
It is gorgeous in a sort of like grotesque way. It's quite gothic.
Gothic horror.
Yeah. What's it like? Biblical almost in its
Ooh,
like,
cool.
and a lot of it is like a lot of the story is like gibberish and nonsense. Like there's so many words and names being thrown around. It's very like, okay, just point me in the direction and I'll go. It's good. It's just rough. It's just hard. But it's cool. It's cool. What else? Hollow Knight, classic. Oh, there's a fun game I played recently that's like sort of short and quick. It's called Katana Zero, and that was like a quick little like fun game to play.
So many games I need to play. I still need to finish Guardians of the Galaxy.
Alright, how is it so far?
I enjoy it. The dialogue is actually funny. Like, I actually get good chuckles out of the dialogue.
Nice. I noticed a rich storytelling tag on it. Do you think is that true?
I mean, it won the best narrative award at the Game Awards.
Oh yeah? Did it deserve it?
I mean, I've yet to play the whole thing, but like so far, like I mean, I haven't played the other games that were nominated, but I think so far, I think it's like I think I can see it winning it.
Nice. Very good.
Problem is, it's not really a game I could really stream because like, there's so much banter. Yeah, I just don't want to talk over them.
Oh. Oh no, I'm in a boss room.
I've been meaning to play Wasteland 3 again.
Hey, it is on sale.
I mean, I own it. I just I never finished it. I got pretty far, and then I stopped.
I was playing it with Michael, and it really had its moments, but it was so long.
Did you finish it?
No. It started to slow down after we put in about 20 hours. And then we just couldn't get back into it. We'd say, oh, free to play any games? Oh yeah, what do we got? Wasteland 3? Oh, I don't know. The last 2 sessions on it weren't very fun. You know, it would be that kind of conversation. Then we'd play something else.
I see. Yeah, I put in a similar amount of time as well. 26. Yeah, I stopped because went to Singapore, but I enjoyed it. I really like the way they named their skills. I thought that was hilarious.
Remind me again, how did they name their skills?
So it's like instead of like persuasion and intimidation, it's like kiss ass and hard ass,
Lol.
How, that was pretty good.
and it's like um instead of like stealth, it's like sneaky shit, and then like intelligence is and like mechanics is like broken up into like nerd stuff and weird science.
I do remember that now. That
And
game
instead of-
definitely had its moments.
Yeah.
That's slow.
Yeah.
For us, we didn't
I think
own the
it-
game either. We got it on Xbox Game Pass, so we felt like we were compelled to play it. And if we stopped, then we might as well not have the Game Pass because you
That's
pay for it
fair.
monthly.
Do you
So
still
once we
have Game Pass?
No, but the game's a bit cheaper now. We just felt like if we're not gonna get back to it anytime soon, then let's just drop it.
That's fair. That's fair. I think you're right in the sense that it is much slower paced, but I think it's because it serves to play a longer narrative, right? But then again, I haven't finished it, so. But I absolutely love the flavor of Wasteland 3. Like it's sort of like a different take to like the sort of post-apocalyptic nature, kind of like Fallout, right?
Yeah, it reminded me
It's-
more of Borderlands 2.
Yeah, it's got
Like
a bit of that.
comedy in a post-apocalyptic setting.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good.
For me, it's not like pure comedy, although there are quite a few comedic moments.
It just doesn't treat itself too seriously. Is that what you mean?
Not necessarily. I think it's more punk than pure like post-apocalyptic.
So would you say more
Nature.
Mad Maxy?
Yeah, a bit more Mad Maxy than like Fallout, I guess. That makes sense. Although Fallout can be quite Mad Maxy at times. But yeah, it is a bit Mad Maxy, which I really enjoy. I really love the first time you meet. Do you remember meeting the patriarch?
Oh my god, yes.
He's like-
I think I immortalized that in video.
Yeah, I just love how he's like, yeah. So we got the fucking traitor that you wanted. Do you want it? What do you want to do with him? He's like, he's yours, and I'm like, no, it's okay. You caught him. You can have him. And he's like, if you say so. And he gets his fucking gigantic sledgehammer, cracks him over the skull, and he's like, he's fucking dead. He's dead.
The fuck was that thing? It looked like a Liberty Bell on a stick.
No, it was like a fucking statue, like the fist of a statue, like a fucking concrete rebar statue that broke off and he attached to the end of like a street sign or lamppost or something. I just fucking, oh my, it was so brutal and crunchy.
That was really
Oh.
good.
Bastard. I thought that was like a great way to like introduce a character.
Oh yeah.
This grungy old man, great sort of like, raspy voice, and then he's just like, what do you want to do with him? I don't know, you can have him. Alright, so just crunch.
Oh, jeez, I need to crack my wrist. Jeez, so stiff now.
And then, you remember the guy on top of the dam?
Ooh,
The
one of the
raging-
crazy guys, right?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
deluge of blood! And then, at the end of his speech, he's just ranting and he gets half his face blown off. It's like, whoa, okay. And then you just find your like your commanding officers just sitting there and just a puddle of blood going, "He won't fucking shut up."
Nice.
Gosh, the way your like your CO, your commanding officer, right?
Uh-huh.
The one at the tutorial NPC, right? The way she goes out is so brutal.
Oh
It's,
yeah, I remember.
she's like she's sitting there like just like sort of back against like the railing, right? And then like she's trying to hold in her like guts spilling out, and you have
Yeah.
several choices. You could either you could put her out yourself. You can tell her to end it, and there's one option where you're just like, you're a ranger, goddammit, suck it up. And if you pass the check, she gulps down hard and she looks at you and she goes, ah, fuck, and she just lets go of her hand and her guts just spill out and she goes,
Oh man.
and she just fucking dies there on the spot, and it's like, what the fuck me.
You fucked up, Ranger.
Jeez.
You fuck up so bad. There's a hole in the woman.
Right, just here's the pog.
We refresh the stream. Hey, hey, it's pretty good.
It's so silly. Alright, let's save this. PHG pog. I mean, I'm surprised I'm doing it so quickly. Usually these take me forever. Pog. Alright, this should be in the chat now.
Get back up there. Character can't swim yet.
You know, there's one thing I think that I miss a little bit, specifically in Wasteland 3,
Mm-hmm.
is that there's a lack of your own character voice, which is sort of like which is fine. It's neither a good or a bad thing, but I think I've been spoiled a little bit by our sessions in Divinity, where both you and Michael picked the same voice and just had the same voice lines
That was kind of funny.
in just the same tone as well, you know. Even though you're like you're different races and you had a different voice, you just said the same lines in the same tone of fucking voice.
Yeah.
Just one of the lines I remember, it's just been ingrained in my head. It's just, far be it for me to criticize.
Oh, I remember that. That was pretty good.
God,
There's
I'm
just,
keep stretching.
There's just a level of like, I guess like British sarcasm in the voices
Yeah.
that is so good.
And the lack of your own character voice is a reason why I keep trying to go back and see if I enjoy Fallout New Vegas. Because I like the idea of it, where Fallout 3, Fallout 4, oh, you've got this huge destiny ahead of you, your character's all built out. You kind of know from the get-go what your story is supposed to be, and it's up to you to deviate from it. Then you play Fallout New Vegas. Who shot my fucking head?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
You can be anyone, literally anyone. And that's kind of rare in RPGs. There's normally a mold that you have to fit.
Hmm.
Didn't realize you could
Yeah.
go so much the other way and still have that much fun.
Because like Skyrim, you're the Dragonborn, so you kind of like
Mhm.
have you're already like the main hero and everything.
Yeah, like, if you wanted to say, fuck it, I'm gonna have nothing to do with dragons, you can't do that. I bet you could in New Vegas, though.
Even in Oblivion, you're sort of like thrust into the thick of it right at the beginning. If any of you don't know, like you start off the game like trying to escape from a royal assassination. You didn't assassinate the king, but somebody did, and uh, all shit's like breaking loose, and you're just
Yeah,
trying to get
but
the fuck
Patrick
out of
Stewart
there.
was already like, oh, you're the chosen one, by the way.
Yeah. That's right. So you already thrust into it like right at the beginning. But in New Vegas, like, you're just some dude. Literally, you were at the wrong place at the wrong time. You just got shot in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, great. Who are you?
And your companions too, when you tell them your backstory.
Like,
The first lady that you recruit, it's like, so, what's your story? I'm looking for the guy who shot me in the head. You were
yeah.
shot in the head, yeah, by some guy, and you got better. Yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm gonna find the guy. Okay. He
Yeah.
thinks you're insane.
Yeah, like just man, I feel sorry for anyone. Like you dome a motherfucker, you put him into the dirt and you leave him out to dry, with a bullet wound in the skull. It's a few, sometime down the line he's back, standing on both feet, and you're like, what the fuck?
It's like that Mr. Incredible meme where you start off real happy. Oh, got my package, killed all the witnesses, and then you
Yeah.
immediately go to the dark memes like he shows up at my bar. I mean, at my casino.
You know what? And the goddamn.
His reaction was so good.
What I
What,
think pretty
what in tarnation?
like honestly, like that's a pretty justified reaction.
Yeah.
What I find interesting about New Vegas is that you're sort of driven by trying to find your killer, right? And you kind of find him pretty early, all things considered, right?
Yeah.
And so at that point, it really is open ended because you kill him and you get the chip, right? You get the package, and then your only lead, sort of for the main story, is to re-deliver the package or to open it up and to see what it is yourself, right?
Yeah. Like, honestly, whatever you want. Well,
Yeah, right.
just RP it.
You could even just be like that. Fuck it, do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. A very unique RPG. It's just not my style of game for some reason, but I keep going back and trying it just to see. Maybe this time I can do it and have loads of fun.
I think something, especially about the older Fallout games, specifically the Bethesda Fallout games, is that after
Is
a
it not?
while,
Is it not all Bethesda?
no, the first one or the first two were by In Exile, I think.
Oh, right. I definitely write those off.
The sort of top-down isometric.
Yeah.
Fallout 2.
Yeah. You're
Fallout
old.
2 has has brilliant dialogue.
Oh.
Brilliant. So well written. Oh my gosh. There's this ending scene. The ending string of dialogue at the end of Fallout 2, so well written. It almost makes me want to play the game, but like I just find it so inapproachable.
Yeah, I like it's kind of the problems where you always hear about like how great the old games were, right? But then when you play them, it's like, oh god, the controls are horrible.
Yeah. Eat and jump. Fuck off. Holy shit, who came up with that? Want to see some memes?
Hold on.
We still need more memes in the laugh meme playlist. So what we could do for that for the sub-a-thon reviewing, like reading and reviewing memes.
Yeah, I'm sure I've got safe for work memes.
Yeah. I don't know when to start the sub-a-thon. Should I start at like
Fair
12 or
play.
1
When is it, by the way? I
tomorrow
haven't,
or for
haven't seen a
today, I
confirmed
guess.
message.
So probably, I mean, again, like Monday to that's today. So
Ah, when did
12
the
p.m. or 1 p.m. I don't know.
when did the confirmation come out? Gotta see if I'm still
I just
free.
just for the straw poll. I just read the results and more people were available for 27th and like yeah, and it's 27th now. So I think I'm gonna say that. 12 p.m. or 1 p.m. Anyway, I do have work. I do have work the next day, so I'll probably say 12 p.m. if I don't oversleep. Okay.
12 a.m.
Or p.m.
Yeah, like
Oh.
I
noon.
mean, like if it could go like 12. It could go for the whole 12 hours if it happens. So
That's what I meant.
like 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Like that's a possibility. That is if it can actually get to that much. But I think it's every sub is 10 more minutes. So I don't know how many. I don't want to math it right now, but I don't know how many subs that would take to get 12 hours. Because the minimum right now is 4 hours, so it's guaranteed 4 hours. Right, I'll just say sub-a-thon will start at 12 p.m. HKT. I might need to say I might need to put an American time. I'll put like a West Coast time. What is the West Coast time? Oh, let's go to time zone converter. Let's see. LA. Yeah. LA, let's see. 27. Let's see, 12 o'clock. It would be. I mean, we do 26 still, but it'll be nighttime for them. Alright, it'll be 20. So that would be
Oh, I love this statement.
8 o'clock.
I beg to differ, Your Honor. I can assure you, I only used high-quality materials, and it was crafted meticulously. To call it an improvised explosive device is an insult. Fucking psychopath. Very good.
Sir, I'll have you know.
Alright, what else have I got here? Yes. Orb pondering. This one might require some context. I'll put it in, I'll upload it.
It'll be 8 p.m. I think that's what it said. Yeah, 8 p.m. What was it called? What do you call the LA time? Pacific Standard? Okay. Alright, I'll put this up on time there. Hope you guys can make that. I mean, there'll be moments where I'll take breaks to have lunch and dinner, so we'll see what happens. Great. What's the next emote I should do?
Orb pondering. Fuck.
Should I do an F emote?
Yeah, I think that would be fun as well.
I'm trying to figure out how to do the F emote. Should I just have my have like like a button F, but have my character press on it?
That might be pretty good.
Why do people keep editing Call Me Carson's Wikipedia page to
What?
list him as a former ISIS member?
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
Here, I'll put it in Discord.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna trace this.
Oh, love it. Poor Carson.
Yeah, I think for like the I think I'll just have my hand because I want to make sure the F is big as possible. Just my hand pressing on it.
sunrise. Sound. Way out.
I like to picture this
I
song with the
should-
Starbound Adventures.
Say that again.
I like to picture this song along with the Starbound Adventures.
La,
Alright, I fell off a platform and cursed on instincts. Piece of shit.
That'll happen. Play any Metroidvania.
Oh, you fucker.
Yep, that'll happen too.
Yeah,
Hey.
I died. Oi.
Oops, that's not a paintbrush.
Luckily, I kept my regen ability. That saved me so much.
Oh, and my earphones died. Okay.
Turn the key. My destiny. Gosh, there's a chance I will probably still be asleep when you start your sub-a-thon.
Why is that? What's up with your sleep schedule?
I've just been staying up like real late, and
Oh
then
well. If
I
you're doing it for fun, then that's not so bad.
yeah, I mean like especially like here in quarantine, right? It's like
Yeah, night, day, fuck it.
yeah. I need to stretch. My back is fucking killing me. No chair here in front of my fucking my desktop, so one sec.
Ah, fucking juked me.
Brain sound should be fine now. Did you ever finish that Starbound drawing, Tristan?
He's gone to stretch his back. Old man.
Oh, right. I mean, I didn't hear because I was my battery died from my earphones.
Oh.
I might need to make the F a bit bigger.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Oh Ryan, have I told you about my fucking jank way of attempting to heat up food here in the room?
How? Oh.
Well-
Oh boy, how are you doing it?
So I don't have a microwave, right? And I recently got like a little care package drop from my parents, right?
Mm-hmm.
They dropped off like some like Christmassy festive stuff, right? But I couldn't finish it all, so I chucked some of it into the mini fridge. And I was like, all right, you know what? I was feeling a bit peckish earlier, so I'll go try to heat it up, right? Because you know, eating like cold like a cold sort of stew kind of thing, you know, would be great, right? Especially if it's like half solid, right? It's like, oh, I'll go heat it up, and I sat there like, how the fuck do I heat it up? So, my result was to put it into a Ziploc bag put that Ziploc bag into a sort of like a container, and then put boiling water into the container.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, but man, it was so jank. And I just basically had to like keep refilling it before the care package dropped, right? I tried to reheat something, but I didn't have a container or Ziploc bags. Um, I had like a rudimentary container that it came in, like some food that food came in. And so I decided to put it into the sink and then put boiling water into the sink, right? Because all I have is a kettle. But the problem with the sink was that when I plugged the hole with like the little, the sink plunger thing, right?
Right.
Um, it didn't make a perfect seal.
Right.
So the water would seep through, like over time, yeah, but it would still seep through. And the most bullshit thing was the water would seep through the openings in like the imperfections in the sink faster than I could boil another pot of water.
Ah,
So I would boil some water, pour it in, fill it up, put it back onto the boil, and when I finished it, I would walk back over and it was just an empty sink. And I'd be like, for fuck's sake.
almost by design, one might say. Too perfect.
Oh my gosh, it was such AIDS. And then my recent care package, my parents gave me just like a little like plastic tub to put things in, and some Ziploc bags and a little bit of aluminum foil to like wrap some other stuff in, and then I could put that into the hot water to heat things up. Ah,
Okay.
but I can't just like chuck it into a microwave for like 2 or 3 minutes. I have to sit there for like 20 minutes,
Yeah, I hear you.
pots of boiling water, just to get it to like a moderate temperature,
That method is not like I was prepared for something I don't know, worse, I suppose. Um, have you heard of sous vide?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's not terrible. Oh, you're gonna say you sat on it or something.
yeah. Oh god. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but sous vide implies like a constant hot temperature, right? And it's like a legitimate way to cook things, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're not too far off.
I suppose you're right. The temperature did die off pretty quick, but
Yeah. Yeah, but not too bad.
yeah, it could be worse, I suppose. Could be worse. Sit on my food. Oh my god.
Hard all over it. It's warming up, guys.
Yeah. It's like how like people in really cold places, if they're um like if you're like climbing like a mountain, right? And you're like camping there. Say like Everest, for example, right? Or you're in like you're in like one of the poles, right? One way, like climbers or like researchers, right? What they would do to keep things warm is that they would sleep with the stuff they want to keep warm in their sleeping bags. Otherwise, if they didn't, it would just be frozen by the time they woke up. So, like, if you had like a bottle of water or something, and you wanted to actually drink the water, you would have to sleep with your water in your sleeping bag,
Oh.
that it would stay warm, or at least not freeze over.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, all right, I'm feeling hungry. I want to heat this up. Well, time to go to bed and bundle up with my food so that I can eat it when it's warm.
Oh, that's all fine. It's not. Yeah, it's fine.
Gosh, when you said sit on your food, right?
Yeah.
The first thing I thought of was recently on like my on my YouTube feed. I saw a critical video of I didn't actually watch it, but the title was title was "Woman Makes $100,000 Selling Her Parts."
Oh man, critical. Ah, very good. All right, downloaded a few more memes.
Where are you posting these memes?
Well, I feel like I'm spamming the GOG meme chats a little bit, so might send
Yes.
these to you guys individually.
Where you could put the memes in the laugh meme playlist if you want Wiz to have a look at them.
Hey, we want
I
to put it in the stream sub-a-thon. That's what a
yeah,
live meme
so
playlist is
for that I need to go through them a bit more carefully because these are being
Oh, I
being
see what you
streamed.
mean.
These are like
These are
I
raw,
find them funny. I'll send it to you guys.
unfiltered memes. I see. Okay. I mean, in that case, feel free to just dump it on the chat. I don't think anyone would mind, or any of us. I mean.
The channel's there for a reason.
Where do you drop them? Israel 3 times. Oh my god. Those are big fucking nukes, man. Those are gigantic nukes.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, it's bigger. One of a dot that size is bigger than the entirety of Australia.
Yeah, that's definitely not realistic. It would take more than one nuke for Australia, right?
More than one. It might take almost, I don't know about the world supply of nukes, but it would take a lot to blow up this size, this whole size. If you had
I
one,
really don't know.
if you had one single nuke of this size, like that's like some proper like doomsday scenario, kind of like, you know, Armageddon bullshit. You know,
I
pretty
thought,
sure you'd like start off
yeah,
like some irreversible like tectonic ripples or some bullshit.
I thought we could do that. I thought we could destroy the world.
You could nuke Yellowstone. That'll probably set it off.
Very good. All right, putting in a few more. 9 files. Okay.
No. That's not true, is it? That CNN article? That can't be right, right?
The orb pondering.
Oh, or wandering.
I highly doubt it's real. Gotta be fake, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I know it's kind of a trash network, but you can't just put anything on there, right?
Yeah, alright. Come on, there's gotta be some kind of filter.
Watching them again.
Oh my goodness. That high slap was fucking thunderous.
Oh, my ears.
gosh, that is like the perfect piece of. I love Ecstasy of Gold. It's so good.
That is a man on a mission. And that was the perfect soundtrack.
It's by Sergio Leone. Leone.
Yeah.
Leone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, such a great piece of music. So good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. That is a fucking man on a mission.
That pose at the end. Oh my
Yeah.
god. He's not leaving.
Oh my gosh. Is that like really slippery floor? What the hell is happening?
I think so.
Go around, man. It just keeps falling further down the street. At that point, man, just accept your fate. Just slide.
Yeah.
He did! He did at the end!
You see the
Oh.
moment he or she just starts thinking.
Gosh, that reminds me of, there's one clip, what's it? It was a Daily Dose of Internet. He dropped a video of the best of the internet. Hello, everyone. And there's this one video. This poor bastard. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Where's my burgundy man? Here. At
Ooh.
341, this poor bastard, he tries his damnedest. Let me tell I gotta give him points for trying.
Oh, wow. Oh, it still didn't work. Very good.
Yeah, that's a full workout right there. The dude lasted for like almost 20 seconds. I love how you can hear him go. he's, he's really trying. Oh my god. What's his name for the new Family Feud host? Steve Harvey?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. That guy. He's a funny man.
Yeah, he is.
I saw a clip of him recently. Not necessarily him specifically, but a Family Feud moment that I thought was absolutely hilarious. Let's see if I can find it.
And I realize this is the most I've drawn so far. Most drawing I made so far on the stream.
I mean, you've been like smashing out emote after emote, Chief.
Because maybe because I'm not spending too much time going on the details because like but like just because the smaller details you're not really gonna see, so I don't I'm not too like too focused on it. And that's me like just make these a lot quicker. Because if I like doing like a wallpaper piece, then yeah, obviously it's going to be a lot more time. But for this, because it's such a small picture, it's not gonna matter too much.
All right, let's get back to my drawing.
Because right now I'm doing the animated wave or high emote.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
Talk to you guys next time. Good night.
Night,
Night.
Ryan.
So maybe because I'm also been drawing with the mouse, so that'd be a lot quicker. I don't really bring out the pen whenever I want to do like very fine detail kind of drawing. But for this one, because it's such a like I want my thick outlines, so I just end up using the mouse.
You can always just use like a hard brush
Eh.
instead of, you know, a mouse.
I'm just used to mouses anyway.
'Cause then a hard brush, you won't get any like sort of trailing marks with the pen, with the stylus. X-Man is going off. That's a big ass neck. That's a big ass shoulder.
forgot how to do a new layer in animations. Clip Studio animation. New animation cell. Oop.
What the heck?
I need to turn the view for the onion skin. How do I do that? Oh jeez. Window?
Why is it so big?
Animation cells? No, I don't want that kind of cell. No. Can I not just say this is the new cell? Cannot do that. How to duplicate cell.
Here's how to it's original. So let's say that on frame 1 you have an X, and on frame 2 you have a circle. Then it's original. In your animation, you're going to put it on the timeline. So what you do is you go and select your frame 13, and you can then do specify cell. It's going to open.
Oh, specify cell. Okay. Okay, so if I do this, I can like grab the arm. I just want to animate the arm, nothing else. So you can do like a wavy motion going on. I want to grab the.
False.
I do not understand this the animation thing. I am not an animator. Man, we already burned through another album. Okay. This is animate this. Oh no, I should.
Oh, yes. Nice.
What? No, I don't want to like. Oh no, I don't want to make another folder. Oh, there we go. Enable onion skin. Go to tutorial again. So animation, show animation cells, enable onion skin. Animation cell.
The gun lays at my side.
It's not an animation folder? What is this? Oh, it's not, that's why. No wonder I was confused. Oh, no, not like that. Oh, it doesn't grab them both. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I don't know if I want to animate this. It's gonna take forever if I do it like this. Oh, I can't even grab it. So there we go. Oh, or I could just make it all one file. I have to combine the color and the line art. Yeah, I guess I should do that. I think I'm happy with the... Well, I'll save it for now. Let's delete this one. Well, let's get them out the animation folder first. Merge the two layers here. put them in the animation folder. Okay, then we could try doing some animations here. Alright, so this is one, and new cell. Oh, there we go, that's better, yeah. Oh no, I don't want to, I want to duplicate the cell. Easier way to duplicate the cell.
Box?
Alright, specify cell, right? Specify cell. So I do this again. And then I grab the arm, spin it around. Grab the lines. Gotta be careful because now it's on one layer. Oh no, it overrides it. Oh no, that's not good. It didn't make a new layer. Oh, what? That is not the pen tool. Oh wait, one is missing an arm. Undo, undo, undo. Okay. Delete this frame. Just make sure 2 is actually spinning the arm. There we go, Alex. I don't know how many frames of animation I want for the arm wave. Probably just like 5 in total. Okay, do number 3, see insert new animation cell, specify that this is free.
Who's? Alls.
Let's play some music. This is a lot of work. This is I mean, I'm glad I'm doing it because I haven't drawn in such a long time, so I'm glad I'm actually doing something drawing related.
Hmm.
Cause I can't really do this at work because I don't have my drawing stuff with me.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, it takes some time, like, to do, so it's all fine, Chief. It's all fine.
Such stiff animation. Oh, I need to extend this, don't I? Oh, extend it though, like this. I guess so. And then this would be 2. We get this short of animation, and then this will be 1. Drag it here. I get this short. 15 frames of animation. Oh, I need to extend the background then. Well, I mean, it's gonna be. Actually, no, it's gonna be GIF. It's gonna be a PNG. So. This is such terrible puppeteery kind of animation.
Ah, that's good enough, Chief.
This thing needs to be faster. How do I increase the frames per second? No, that's just. I'm going to look that up. Okay. Clip Studio. FPS. Change FPS. Okay. How to change frame rate? Animation timeline change frame rate. Okay. Animation. Timeline change frame rate. Okay. Let's change it to 60 FPS. Oh, it looks much better, but it's faster. Yeah. My character really is a Muppet at this point. Alright. Export animation. Oh, it has to be APNG, right? Because if I do have a GIF, I don't know what the background would be. Well, let's see. I'm going to test it. Alright. 60 FPS. Frame rate 60 FPS. Unlimited loops. Alright, let's check it out. Wait, what? Did I mess it up? How about APNG? Would that work? Does it not like the high frame rate? I don't know. Oh no, it already completed it. Never mind. I just need to look at it. How about this one? Oh no, I need to look at it there. Photos. Open with photos. Oh, it's not moving. Oh, I'm looking at the PNG version. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna look up this one. Oh, this one's animated, but it's the wrong size though, and the wrong frame rate. Okay, how to animation, how to export transparent GIF. It is not possible to make GIFs animation in transparency. However, there are 2 alternatives. We can export as PNG animation, animate the sticker, remove blank spaces. Or we can export it as image sequences. It's not like a GIF, but it's useful in video editing. So So I do A, P, and G. Yes, and what else do I delete? Delete blank spaces, yeah. Color reduction, but also gonna make this bigger. Unlimited loops. Alright, let's see how this looks like. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's not animating. I think it has to be like a animated GIF. How do wait? Let me see other people's animated GIFs. Yeah, they made it. They have like a transparent background. I don't know how they do it. Maybe I do it transparent. Maybe I do image sequences. See how that works. PNG. Oh, would this work? Yeah, the first timeline. What export? What? That's not my photos. I mean, that's my art. That's not my art folder. Let's do it here. Oh boy. I don't see it for some reason. Didn't I make a GIF before? Oh, I see how export as a bunch of different pictures. Oh, and I don't want to like that though. Hmm. What's about the 1000? Different? I have no idea what that means. Hmm. Do I have to put this thing in Photoshop instead?
Portions are a lot. It looks like trash.
Yeah, I'm still having some trouble with this. Like, I'm trying to export as many different ways, but it's not working. Because it still has like their background, so
Things aren't the way they were before. That's
says I might have to do it AP and G, but when I look at the file, it's not it's not an AMPG though. It's a PNG, that's for sure, but it's not an APNG. Do I have to call it an AP? Like, work. Wait, is it easy animate? What does? Oh, that's how. Oh, that's how they do it. You can just do like a flat. You can just do a flat image and they do some animations for you, but it's very basic, like shake, rave, roll, spin, slide in, slide out. But can I do this? Can I preview it? Oh, it does work, but it's got the white background though. I mean, I guess I could just add a background myself. Okay, what to do? Should just add my own background. If I can't make it a PNG, I might as well make a background for it. Just do like a generic Animal Crossing outdoors area. So gonna have some ground and some grass. Alright, how did I do it from my picture? Let me see my thing. Oh, here's my thing, but I want to see. There's a layer. Alright. Nope, no, don't grab that. Okay. Nope, stop grabbing my character. I want to grab the background. Alright. I just want to copy the grass, so let's grab the brush. And then the sky. Right? And then the clouds. But we need to get like a thinner brush. So well, don't use a pen, I'll just use a brush instead. Okay, no, I can use this thinner brush. Wait, do I need to use my? No, that doesn't really work. Why is it so gray though? like a leaf brush.
Exit light.
This will do. I'll just download this one. Alright, download successful. Add to palette. Wait, decoration? Wait, I could have just done this instead. Wait, petal? Would that work? No, not really grassy. Wait, background. Oh, here we go, grass. Here we go. Oh, leaves. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's make this. Well, this color more darker, I guess. I might need to spread it. Can I spread them out a bit more? Alright, this is better, okay. Alright, so what was it? Animated GIF that was better? Oh yeah, I gotta also remember, it's not, the whole thing in frame is actually not in it, so I have to like push their animations a bit closer inside. Well, actually, might need a bit smaller. Alright, how about this? Not as fast, but it works. Alright, let's see how this looks like in chat. Oh, whatever. It's if I can see it and it's animating, that's fine. Okay. Oh, and I just realized that Facebook froze for a moment. Okay. But yeah. Jeez, how long was Facebook frozen? Jeez. Alright. Okay, 4-hour stream. Spent 4 hours straight drawing things. I think we're gonna call it here. Sounds like it's gonna be a long day tomorrow. Well, that is if if people sub in time. Cause who knows? It might just be 4 hours and that's it. But yeah, I posted the time in the stream planning channel. So yeah, hopefully people in America can also figure that out as well, and the UK. But yeah, we'll see what we'll do. I don't know what to do first. So it depends. It depends who's gonna show up in the beginning.
I think the most important thing is just have fun.
Yeah.
Whatever you do.
Yeah. So like in the beginning, we'll just be like just chatting, and then we'll see how many people come in.
I'll probably pop in, but I might pop in late.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, we'll see. I'll save all. Just Save. Yeah, okay.
Shit.
Anyway, let's see. Can I rate anyone? Any of my friends on? Nope, none of my friends are on. Okay. Oh, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the subathon. We'll see how the turnout will be. I know
Hopefully
Kobold
good.
has. I know Kobold has said he's gonna sub more because he missed the last month apparently to sub to me. So he might do. He's apparently allegedly he says gonna double the subs. So who
Oh, that'll be
knows?
fun. That'll be fun.
But yeah, oh yeah, I need to like see if it works though. Wait, subathon, Twitch subathon timer. Marathon timer? What? Is this the one? Logging with Twitch. Let's see if this works. Time settings. What? Tips and bits. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do tips and bits doing it. I just want subs only. 600 seconds. How many seconds in 10 minutes?
That's 600 seconds.
Oh yeah. Shows how much I can math.
Yeah.
Oh, connect Streamlabs. Here we go. I'll continue with Twitch. This be some nice approve timer widget. Browser source. Okay. Click here to unhide. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this would be the browser source. Just copy that, and we should. Okay, browser source. Subathon timer. Browser source would be this. Well, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's at the top left. Can I edit the look of it though? Font settings. There we go. I wish I had like a background for it though. Bold. What would be a better font for this? I don't know. The default font looks fine. Set timer. So timer will be 4 hours. It's like the maximum amount of time that it can be added. So 12 hours. That's nice. I can do that. But I don't want the bit stuff, so I guess I just leave that at 0. Oh, I can't reset it though, can I? Okay, so I guess I can reset it every time I come back to this. But hopefully it remembers these settings when I come back to it. Wait, what happens when I've ever refreshed this? It does not reset it there. Okay, I guess I'll just do like the time thing again. Oh, at least I know it works. Yeah, I don't even know where to put this timer thing. I guess put it next to my head, probably. I wish I can add a background to this. Can I add a background to this? Does not say. Nope. How about I just make it red text? Just make it sharp. Make sure everyone can see that. Yeah, if it's red, I think it's fine. Anyway, let's see if that works. I'll probably set this up probably when I do it tomorrow. Anyway, you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the sub-a-thon. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Good night.